I'll post it right away.
Time! Soon! Time! Death. Power to wield.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? No idea. Literally no idea. I think a corpse explosion. Literally just most obscure thing. Literally just logged on first map. Like, first map. That's how far I got. What was that? Let's have a look. I literally haven't been on for it. Oh, you got the clip? Cheers, Herm. That'll be a bit easier. What the hell? I guess it's those chaos balls. Guessing that's a whole bunch of chaos balls. This is what I'm talking about. I really needed that armor applies to. The hard mode Twitch. I know everyone keeps calling me out on it. She's detonate dead just from that white mob? Seriously? That much damage? I'm literally on full health. Wow. I don't think it was a rare mob. Maybe. Even so, geez, that's the most random death I've had in a long time. To me, it looks like... What is that effect? It's all this... It looks like chaos damage. Yeah, it looks like chaos balls to me. It looks like a whole cluster of... Like, you can kind of see it right there. It looks like a cluster of a whole bunch of chaos balls. Yeah, maybe a chaos detonate dead. But this is exactly what I was worried about. And Herm and a few other people that have been in my chat have heard me pretty much saying this almost every single day, that I really needed that desecration on the helmet for the armor applies to chaos damage for this very reason. This was pretty much the only thing that was really going to kill me was chaos hit damage, and this looks like chaos hit damage to me. Hey, Prada. It was bound to happen sooner or later. I feel like this is the rite of passage. You know, I have to experience this in hardcore. That's an insane amount of damage. You know, I've got a bit over 2k health, but I've got no armor applying to chaos, and that's why I died. So even with 75% chaos resistance, that's obviously not enough. Pop. What the hell was that? Deleting corpses, yeah. Nope. Back to the beach. Okay, so I'm kind of done with Shieldmore. I was kind of getting bored of that build anyway. I've been talking about transitioning for a while, so this is a good excuse. Just trying to think. Still going to stick with the Infernalist, but I think I wanted to try Grim Pillars, so I think that might be the play. Yeah, '07 gentlemen, thank you for popping in. Yeah, prepared. We've got a level 5 backup. Let's see how much we can tweak this guy. I think I had Geodri's gloves. That would be awesome if I did save those. Could have sworn I did have them somewhere. Oh, I do. Level 16. That'll be cool. Oh, this... It'll be good. Do I have some body runes? Oh, 30. Okay. Oh, cheers. I think you're going to have to come to me. Oh, nice, legend. Thank you. Grim Pillars or a ward setup. Some ways would be cool to play around. I believe it or not, I'm pretty much always played caster / infernalist with the exception of the shield wall setups, and I've never played CI. Doing ward CI may be interesting, but the only issue now is I'll have to find another brass dome. I think some have been coming up onto the trade. A little bit expensive. Yeah, I'm typically not a big fan of CI myself. Yeah, by the time I get up back into endgame Herm anyway, you'll probably find another one, yeah. I'll throw on that for now. What do I need? Some rings. Why not? What's on this? Nah, nothing much really. And I need some gloves. No, I'm good. Thanks, guys. I've obviously got quite a stockpile of uniques and stuff. I think I've even got an Astramentus here that I'll be able to use later on. Where was I looking? Already got that. Good. Got a good pile of support, so that'll make life easier as well. Can't use any of these. So level 16 I can use Deodris, that'll be a nice damage boost.
like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that cat made to keep you alive.
Trying to think. The only thing that would be handy in an hour or so, if anyone wants to do the, what is it? The 3 ascendancy points. That would be super handy.
I've collected these.
Or 4 if you're able to safely manage it, for sure. 100%. But that's still a while away. I need to get into, what is it, Act 2, so probably an hour and a half. Yeah, Legend Herm. Don't risk it if it's a little bit sketch. I can always ask, like, Rabbit, I'm sure, would do it for me if I asked him as well. Another thing, does anyone know offhand? Yeah, Legend Herm. Does anyone know if there's any uniques with a whole stack of life regen? Because I may be tempted, if I'm twinking, to go demon form just to speed things up through the campaign. I'm completely, like, I do have no idea what's good for twinking, so if anyone has some suggestions as well, just in general, for twinking, that would be great. You know what? Let me have a look to see if there's one here. This would probably be the play. If you keep an eye out for this in your, I think this is what it's called. What level requirement is that actually? Because I believe that's really good for demon form. Reverie. Can't remember what level requirement it is though. Level 28 actually. That would be really nice. Yeah. I don't know how rare this is, but if you keep an eye out for this, that would be great. It looks like it's a world drop. I'll ask in global as well.
Too long, dear sister.
That reminds me, we need to change the stream title. Arbiter's not down anymore. We're back to the beach. Ignitus has got some regen, but it's not the same as normal regen. Watch how I beef it again. That's the name I need to remember. I don't know why I'm picking up this trash. It's not like I'm going to use any of it.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance. Impudent undead. He sounds like fun. Very dull.
Anything take your fancy? Till next time.
Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
He's in con.
Yeah, part of me is thinking about trying something new, but to be honest, I've actually got some of the things required for Grim Pillars, so I'd probably be able to transition quite early. So I'm thinking of just doing what I know and getting to like level 40 as quick as possible, and then I may just use this, and that will be my kind of, you know, trying something new feel. Do I have any charms that are worth throwing on? Probably the cold resistance one. Oh, level 36. That's annoying.
The roots here have a mind of their own.
If the fate.
I will put you down.
Oh, my resistance is not great.
You're not going anywhere.
Freezing and shattering with Grim Pillars also prevents the... Nice to know. That's still kind of hovering around in the back of my mind, because I really like sticking with the armor archetype. I don't want to go ES. So it's either CI, or I really do need to get that armor applying to chaos damage. Because I don't think it was just the detonate dead that killed me. There was more so the fact that it was chaos hit damage, which is the only damage source. him a couple of exalts at least. Awesome, so level 28, we've got that. If I can get a good flask combined with that, then I'm probably be able to run demon form, which will speed things up tremendously. Herm, if you're there, no need to look for the Reverie. Someone gave me one.
This druid has seen better days. At least he died in the place he loved, or some such nonsense. Another of those inscriptions. I should get the rune seeker in here.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
How?
Keep up the search.
My family has been abducted!
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding? You should have spared me.
Depraved witch, you are not long for this world. Your meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Still sitting here the whole time I'm thinking, how can I solve this chaos damage on armor? It really just is that helmet desecration. Yeah, Panther Idol, desecration on helmet. The other thing which I was working towards, which is what probably the one thing that death is frustrating about, is I was just working my way through the expedition quest line and unlocking Lore Weave and getting one of the Black Heart mods on there would be huge as well, because I'd actually collected a couple of these Black Hearts, so I probably would have had a fair chance of getting a Lore Weave with that mod onto it. It's annoying because I'd crafted probably a good 6 or 7 helms, quite a few with the putrefaction omens as well, so it had quite a lot of cracks at getting that suffix, and it's not the rarest suffix in the world either, and just missed every single time.
You're not going anywhere.
But yeah, not surprised that's ultimately what killed me. I knew it was going to be chaos damage. Just didn't think it would be like something just as random and instant like that to like actually hit me through the whole lot. Oh well. I may as well do these just for the experience.
did it! That... At
I
last,
don't
it's
take
open!
orders from you, but I
Praise
do
the
love
first one!
cemeteries.
What is this? Graves! Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them
You're not going anywhere.
I'm sure that still does a bit of damage. I don't have a lot of armor.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting. Come out, come out. I am the apex. Another corpse to serve me.
The other thing I'm thinking about is how early can I transition into Grim Pillars? Pretty much just depends on getting that keystone, doesn't it? Ultimately, as long as I have a Shrine Scepter.
Good work.
Could literally just beeline up here. It's not really that... I may actually do that, something different. Normally I go up here, I'll go plants temporarily. Should be about midway through Act 2, move up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. I should be able to actually transition as early as Act 3, technically. May try that, it's a bit of fun.
Another one.
Hey Kev. Won't lie, it'd been a little bit better. Was hoping to do some exciting endgame stuff. Had some exciting plans. Potentially even doing some expedition bosses and things like that. But we got sent back to the beach by a detonate dead chaos damage explosion just out of nowhere. One single little mob in a travel map. Yeah, it happens. To be honest, I got so much further in that on that first character than I expected to. I'm not a very experienced hardcore player, so for my first THC proper run through to get all the way into endgame and to what was it? I think I just managed to scrape into the top 50. Almost level 93. I think I very much exceeded my expectations. So, and to be honest, I'd played that build was starting to look very similar to my standard one, which I'd played a lot already this league, and I was getting a little bit bored of it. I'd been talking to people saying that I was thinking about transitioning anyway. Obviously, I would have preferred to have transitioned on that character and being in endgame doing more exciting stuff. But hey, trying Grim Pillars out in the campaign will be fun in and of itself to see how it performs early on and not just at endgame. Because I've actually been curious to test that build out for a long while.
We were just getting started.
So I'm actually not too disappointed at the end of the day, but it is a little bit of a bummer because it would have been fun to do some of those endgame bosses on hardcore because it's always a bit of a rush. Yeah, shield all Infernalists with the Nebulock. I think I can just kind of power my way through Act 1. But in Act 2, I'm definitely going to have to probably twink up quite a bit.
Well then, last one's definitely around here somewhere.
I'll find the Freyhorn waypoint as well. Yeah, the level requirement for the Astramentus was, I think, 20 odd something, so I'll definitely be putting that on once I may even throw a cheeky Divine at it, try and get it a bit higher than the low roll that it was. Yeah, it's good to take a break, Kev. I took about a week, kind of, without really playing much at all before THC started, and it was definitely nice refreshing. That was my, believe it or not, Kev, that was my backup option. I dare say if this character dies and the Grim Pillars doesn't work out, I may actually try that as well. A little bit awkward without having the split personality on this league, but I'd still be keen to give it a go. That build looks like fun. I have to be a little bit careful because I still take damage here, so I've practically got no resistances. That reminds me, because Rabbit is pretty much playing the same sort of defensive setup that I'm using. I don't know if you were in his chat and he kind of had a light bulb moment himself, but he really needs to sort out his chaos defenses as well, because something like that could kill him very much in a similar fashion that it killed me. Yeah. But as we saw, it's not even just ritual, it's just... I didn't even know that there was kind of that detonate dead chaos damage, because that was definitely looked like a chaos effect. Physical damage, there's no way that physical damage would have hit me for that much. I got way too much armor for that. Especially considering that looked like it was a white mob to boot. God, why won't this guy die? Where's it going? This way somewhere.
You're not going anywhere. The feast on your soul.
Shit.
I think not.
That reminds me, there's a 20% all resistance rune. I just remembered that you can put in the body chest at the expense of max resistance, but that's good for twinking.
Welcome. If I don't spirit, so the cult.
You
What else do we have in here? Level 16, we get plus level 1 level on that. Oh, take the pounce, why not?
This. So. I don't know. Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it.
Don't know why I'm picking up all this stuff.
Goodbye.
Oh, I don't need to do the benches and stuff like that. That's nice at least. offhands or focuses that I can wear a little bit better than this. Spell damage. It's better. God, I hate this UI for this thing. Chaos resistance. Actually, I'll use that for now. Wear scepters.
What's there to talk?
Oh God, I should have dumped all this.
You're not going anywhere. I will feast on your soul.
That's it! The last one! We've done it. Those ancient woods.
Ah, the girl's loot. Dear me, what a desperately boring home. Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Crown of the Victor, wow. I do have that already.
Back off! Beautiful murder! Death is my power to wield.
Should actually still be killing some of these mobs just so make sure I keep over leveled. Oh. God, I love this community. Bunch of legends. What a Chad. Ooh, the only thing is this gives me quite a lot of stats at the moment. How long till I can use Astramentus? Where is it? 24. Let's see. I'll use this for now, and I'll transition to this when I can use Astramentus as well. So hold on. Do the Grim Pillar. So there are 2 items to definitely look out for. Yeah, that'll work nicely when I can use both of those together.
You found...
I guess now she'll start playing songs.
This way. Till next time.
The village has been destroyed. You must thank you.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine. That might save your life. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard! Back off! And so, who is the true master of death? A beautiful murder!
What's that? Spirits. That reminds me, how is the ladder looking? Is Blaze still well ahead? Ooh, Everseen's catching up from the look of it. Oh, this is going to be a close... Whose limes come out of nowhere? Holy! Does anyone know who Limes is? Is that someone that I just don't... I don't know the hardcore community all that well. He's kind of popped out of nowhere. This is going to be a tight race. Holy shit. Yeah, Blaze is still number one. He had a pretty good margin on Everseen, but it looks like Everseen's caught up. If we have a quick look here again. Oh. Ah. Refresh that. It's at about 20 million XP. That's not a lot. It's maybe what? An hour ahead? I think they're using quite different strategies. From what I remember, Everseen's actually doing Juiced Expedition, which I believe gives you +1 area level if you spec the point in the Atlas tree. That's going to be very interesting to watch. Yeah, well, this is my first time properly playing hardcore as well. My main passion is build creation, and build creation on hardcore or SSF. As much as I love those game modes from a pure gameplay perspective, but creating builds is just near impossible on those environments. Unfortunately, if you want to experiment and have access to everything, trade is just so much easier. The other thing as well is when you're experimenting and testing things out, you're much more prone to dying, so you don't want to be doing that in hardcore. Although that's kind of what I'm doing on these runs here. I might put on a Sapphire actually for Geonor when I get to him. Need to remind myself. Yeah, the single... Honestly, I don't think I would have had any issues with just killing pretty much any boss in a couple of seconds. Which is, like I said, if there's any kind of... Regret's not the right word, but a little bit of shame in the situation is that I was at a point where we probably could have cleared most of the endgame bosses, and that would have been a little bit of a fun experience. But, oh well. It is what it is. That's hardcore. Kind of have to be mentally prepared for that to happen going into this. Like I said, got further than I expected to anyway. Really should be rune forging some of these things, shouldn't I? Oh, bumps up the required level. Okay, no. I'm not going to be doing that. Oh. What did I want? A sapphire ring. Do I have any sapphire rings that I can actually use? No. Just rubies. That has cold resist on it. I think I'm being overly paranoid. I'm probably going to one phase him anyway. What have I got in here? Rapid casting will do. And Zenith. It's good enough. Get rid of contagion. We'll hold on to unearth for now. I think I got to a point I think the biggest hit I saw was about 3.5 million on one of the map bosses. No, so I think I was actually in Arbiter Phase 2. It's like a 3.5 million hit. Yeah, shame.
What a delightfully sacrilegious.
Rest in peace, Nebulok Shield Wall.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching.
Splinters of bone.
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
I simply must
Nowhere
have
is
my
safe.
own one of those someday.
Not gonna lie though, I'm actually... Now that I'm kind of pushing through this Act 1, and the reality's setting in a little bit more, I'm actually kind of excited to try Grim Pillars. So that was actually my original idea until you guys managed to find me that Nebulok. Although I am very, very glad that I actually proved to myself more than anything, because I always suspected that build would do relatively well in hardcore. But they actually proved that to myself. And also the experience of slightly tweaking the build on the fly was a lot of fun. And seeing those reactions of all the hardcore vets when I did Arbiter, that was priceless. That was a great experience, having everyone watching and being able to just bonk him. I do believe I did save all of my caster gear from the previous leveling, so I should still have it somewhere in my stashes as well, so I should have some decent armor pieces waiting as we progress through, which will speed things up as well, not having to waste time crafting stuff and picking stuff up. And if I can pull off demon form, that would speed things up even doubly so. But it really depends. I've never played Reverie, but I've heard good things about it, so... Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Did I have a focus? What level requirement was it? 16. No, a bit short still. What was the other one? +3 cold, lightning, all spells. I swear I had a physical damage wand. Where did I put it? Don't tell me I accidentally sold it. I'd be a little bit disappointed in myself if I did that. I do have this +4, but that's level 64. What did I do with my wand? Ah, here we go, caster. Level 30. Yeah, good. I did save it. Okay, so I've got that stuff as well, and I've got all the gems here as well. Shit. Can I actually use these high level gems already? Oh, no shit. Wow, okay. I did not know that. That probably means I can also do this. Just shows how experienced I am with twinking. I can do some cool stuff, alright. Rapid casting 2 is obviously better than 1 as well. What we will do as well, bugger it. Use the better life. So extra lightning. Ooh, 30. What was it that I was thinking of? Living lightning, that's what I wanted. We'll put that in Bone Storm as well. Sin of 2. What else can we put in a Bone Cage? Just hit hard, I guess. Actually, rapid casting would be better. Oh, just do that for now. Not gonna overthink it.
Gruesome.
So well, at level 16 we can get the better focus for one more. And what was it? Level 26 we get the Astramentus and we can put on the Crown of Victors. That'll give us another plus level.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. Remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Oh, that impale damage from the Living Lightning. Holy shit.
The beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. So much more from you. Since you're too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you, woman? After all I've given you.
Build. So nice. Oh, that Living Lightning's doing work. I won't wait for that.
Count, go well.
You've done.
Betrayal.
Alright, Act 1 done.
The Countess has a
Well, my lady.
this
Actually, what I may do as well is also put Living Lightning in a bone cage, because that seems to be doing quite some nice damage.
So, the matter was time to show them what I can do.
Did I have another one? Don't think I did. Just level 1. So I'll do one of these. Yeah, cool.
Death is my power to wield.
I'll find the remnant here actually. So I have a suspicion I missed some recipes in my last playthrough, because I was not seeing certain things. Could have just been RNG, but either way. I don't need a lesser Jeweler's Orb, so I don't actually need to waste time for that. So obviously got a whole stack of them. Actually, not lesser Jeweler Orbs, level 2 support, isn't it, in that camp? Yeah, definitely don't need to look for that.
You're not going anywhere.
Hey, Atomic, you missed all the excitement earlier. Actually, you may have been here. Can't remember. Apologies.
There, the leader of the pack.
I got one shot by a chaos damage detonate dead just from some one single random mob in a travel map. Completely random way of dying. Yeah, cheers, Herm. Immortalized in clip form.
So many corpses, so little time.
You?
Yes, it is honestly. I wasn't even looking for it.
beast is on
I wasn't even aware there was that kind of shit in those kind of maps. Actually, Mayors. No, I'm not going to use my gem cutters. What did I want? Put some... That will do for now, whatever. Yeah, got much further than I expected to, so no regrets. That was a fun build.
I am a Sala. So,
Don't tell me you went into Bodak and... Ah, congrats. Nice. Is that Sparlan scepter with the companion one? Nice.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
That's insane. Yeah, auras and just being a lot more defensive as well, I think balances out the DPS.
You're not going anywhere. Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, that seems worth. Definitely seems like it's worth that trade-off. I'm thinking I'm very likely gonna go Grim Pillars on this run. And that scepter would actually be nice for me as well, although getting it on this league I think is gonna be a stretch. Yeah, and the thing I like about the Grim Pillars as well is it's pretty much cheap as chips from what I can tell. You really don't need anything specific. Obviously, you can juice it a lot more with some specific items, but ultimately you can just use straight up rares for everything. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of excited about that, actually. I'm thinking of transitioning as early as Act 3 as well, just sending it, because I've got the gem and everything already. The only thing is that death really is still floating around in my head how to solve the chaos hit damage mitigation. I think I'm just going to have to use all my omens of putrefaction and really try and hit that armor applies to chaos damage roll on the helmet. Yeah, exactly. I've already spammed so many helmets. I've literally sunk the majority of my endgame currency into trying to craft those helmets off stream, and I have not hit it yet. And I know it's not a rare mod because I've crafted so many of them on standard. Is it actually 4%? Shit, I must have been lucky on standard because I've crafted so many of those helmets on standard. Okay, shit, I must have just been really lucky on standard. Typically, I'd hit it in like 2 or 3 tries. Keep in mind, if it is it 4% across the whole desecration window? Because you obviously kind of technically have three attempts per desecration. Times that by 2 if you use an echo. if you're doing a putrefaction, you're obviously rolling 3 times per, you know, 1 time for each suffix as well. So I don't imagine it should be like 4% in a single craft attempt. If you're using a putrefaction, you're effectively seeing 3 rolls times 3, 9 rolls without even using an echo. And Tommy, it sounds like you know a little bit about Grim Pillars. Is the totem placement speed that important, or can you get away without it? Is it just pure quality of life, or is it kind of semi-required? That's a preference. Yeah, so this is just a play style. I'll probably experiment with it. Because what is it? It's down here somewhere. I guess the upside is that you do get all the crit nodes down here. So it may come through here. I'm going to be leveling up through this area probably anyway, so I need to go up here to get the keystone. That'll be a #1 priority. I'll go through here, go plants temporarily, and then work my way up here. And then you can get these nodes as well. I think that will be the loose plan. Probably around Act 3-ish. Because you get a 100% placement speed just on the support. What is it? Urgent totems, from what I remember.
This lot were left down here to die.
I guess it's probably, yeah, just a playstyle thing. Much more probably an endgame thing. Out of a total Suffy pool, that typically sits around 70,000. So what's that? Yeah, around 3-4%. Yeah, but that's per roll, like I said. So if you're doing a desecration, you're essentially getting three rolls coming up per desecration. Times that by 2 if you're doing an echo. So even if we say you round it down to 3%, you're pretty much getting a 9% chance per desecration. 18-20% if we round up, including an echo. If you do putrefaction, you're kind of getting that 9 times 3. So it's about a 20-30% chance per putrefaction. So like I said, it's not super rare. So it's not super rare, but with the amount of crafts that I've done, I definitely shouldn't have... I got unlucky ultimately by missing it. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. Is that true, Vape? Putrefaction can't roll Abyss mods? Serious? That would mean you can't roll the armor applies to Ellie. Correct? Because that is a Abyss mod. Oh shit, if that's the case, then I've been wasting those putrefacations on helmets.
Flesh and bones. Insane. I'll show you insane.
Well, that is good to know. Thank you for sharing that, Vape.
1,000. A defector.
Hold on. Oh god, why isn't that working? I swear when I've done the putrefacients, I've seen like life cost efficiency and mana cost efficiency come up though. Hmm. Oh, nice. Still works in emeralds. Sorry on jewels. The only thing that I was really not liking about the putrefacients in this league is armor scraps are almost a little bit of a premium, and you need to pretty much invest 20 of them per putrefaction attempt because you need to quality it up before the corruption, which is one annoying thing about it. Be right back quickly, just toilet break. Alrighty. Why am I still carrying this around?
Speak for you, young one. Here, have this useless gold.
Oh, why am I selling those?
Do not wander.
Actually, we'll need the topaz for Jamanra. Nice for lightning damage. Okay, we wanted to have a very quick look at, see if there's anything new. Ah, we finally can use deodories. Nice. That's iron reflexes. That's a... No. Don't have any spirit at the moment, but that's an option for later. Really hate this. Is there any way to change this window so that you can just see everything? Ah, nice. Oh no, that's just... I hate having to click through everything. God, I hate this. I'm taking everything out and I'm dumping it in my dump tab. That way I can just at a glance see what I can actually wear. Oh, the resist on that is nice. I think this is a slightly better roll. $280. We also had +1 focus. Gloves we've already sorted. Helmet we're sorted for now. I think that will do at the moment. Rings. One of these actually would be still okay for now. A bit of life and fire resistance. What else do we have here, actually? Strength, mana, cold resist, fire resist, regen. I'll keep the fire resistance there, whatever. Ah, again, overthinking things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely do. Hold on, I need to touch a gin barrier so I can pull them out. Surely I have some keys in here. I guess, there we go.
I know the Halansina.
So,
Can I actually portal to there? I'm doing the,
If you are
I can probably do the Trader's Passage right now and quickly unlock it. Because, yeah, I definitely do have a good set of relics. I had a whole heap of honor resistance and shit. Yeah, Trader's Passage. I'll unlock it in about 5 minutes. Because I've got it full, almost not perfect, but perfect, like, for this league set of relics. Like, all max honor resistance and, max honor and max honor resistance. I'm really curious to see when Cal comes on today to see how his shield charge performs with his new shield. I'm glad we managed to at least get that as well before I ripped. Just don't get hit. Yeah, Defiance of Destiny is like pretty much makes you immortal unless you get one shot. But the only problem is it gives you almost no other benefit. I've used it before just for kind of meme YouTube clips. It's really, really strong on armor stacking if all you want to do is like make an AFK build or something like that. It's actually quite a fun item. Actually, is it this way? Yep, almost ran past it, jeez.
Someone wanted these doors to remain.
God, that living lightning is doing work. So satisfying. Alright, Herm, I'll have it unlocked now.
A spirit. How fun.
Well, I assume you get the waypoint straight away.
So,
Or do I have to get through the Halani gates first? Looks like I have to go through the Halani gates. Bloody hell, it's annoying. Alright, still another couple of minutes. Let's try and speed through this.
you're not going anywhere. Death is my power to wield. day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
I've never really played around with ES, to be honest. Not that I've got anything particularly against it, it's just kind of... It's very meta, so I like to try and do slightly off-meta stuff. True, not as Katana. Yeah. The other build that was super interesting, what was it? The Skin of the Loyal in 0.5. The, what is it? The resistance stacking on Katana. That looked super interesting. Yeah. What was it? There was someone on PoE Ninja with some like millions of EHP or something like that. They had like over 1,000 cold res or some shit like that. Oh shit. Okay, that's a little bit of damage. Gotta be careful. Rippy ass remnants. Looks like it's this way. $10K a second, that's nutty. Alright, at the Halani gates, now we just need to get through this quickly. Almost unlocked Wild Surge Incantation as well, which will speed things up when we go to Entangle.
Hold them back when I open the gate. Back off. Advance with me. There are two more gates.
We'll save that for Entangle.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
No, you sick. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
Alright, I'll have the relics in a moment. Just finishing up the gates now.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! We must not escape!
Quickly, Jarman Ra, the corpse king. is
Actually, I'm
away.
assuming the relics don't get lost with the character. That's actually something I didn't think about.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must...
That's actually something that just completely popped into my mind, is that I probably lost the relics, didn't I?
We must do whatever it takes.
As you said, I'd still check my
Do not want
relic locker though, because I may have some other good stuff. Shit. If that's the case, if I did lose them, that'll be a bit of a bummer. Should have actually thought if I wasn't farming it, I should have probably taken them out.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's
We'll
see
find
what
out in a
power
moment.
is offered here.
I will serve. We have met.
Hey, it's a rite of passage, Blades. It's all good, bud. Yep, shit. Lost the relics. Alright, what do I have? Bug, I had really good relics as well. I should have kept them out. Did not think about that at all. Where did I put all my other relics? Do I have any others? What type of relics are you after, Herm? Just kind of honor resistance and max honor type of stuff? Alright, I'll have a look.
At last, a place worthy.
First, I will do this on these. Dump everything in here and do a search. Honor resistance. Max honor. Max honor. I don't know if any of these will be any good for you, but I'll just give them to you anyway. Honor resistance. Man, I really should have taken those relics out. I had... Oh, there's a very nice one at least. This one's a giga. This one seems pretty damn good. I'll give you all the rest of these as well. Man, that's Russia. I didn't think about that. If I'm not farming Seconders, I shouldn't have kept the relics inside the thing. Well, things that you learn, learning experience.
Young one. All right, of course.
I'm gonna go Badlands first. And the other thing I will probably preemptively do is set up my entangle. We got accelerated growth. It's pretty much it, I think. And we need... Take one of the... No, we'll save those. Take one of these. And we'll switch the Zenith and Living Lightning out.
You're not going anywhere.
Do I need to do this again? Does anyone know offhand if I have to do the Lightless Passage again on a second character?
Abyssal spore, still fresh. How delightful.
I'm guessing not. I'm not getting any quest. You do? Can I just TP to him? Yeah, okay. I'll wait till... Actually... No, yeah, I'll skip to it. Skip it for now. No point.
Raised from bone. I like these lost men. Another corpse to serve.
Actually, that reminds me. That's so much better. Nice, Atomic. Let's get some of there then.
Stay sharp. A rune stone is close.
Pit graves and necromancers.
Curious what level requirement the couple of shrine scepters that I have are. That's going to ultimately decide when I can transition to Grim Pillars as well, not just the passive tree. So I will need the spirit from them. Ah, good on you, Herm. Even so, it's going to be a worthy winner either way. Everseen's a really nice guy as well. It's actually exciting that it's so close though. It makes it a lot of fun to follow rather than just having one clear out and out leader. So there's probably nice banter going on between them as well. That's awesome. Right, how is it right now? Damn, man, it is seriously neck and neck.
There's still more to find. Keep searching.
Alright, I need to find the relic here as well. Nice. Ask and you shall receive.
Oh my. What a
Meant to
gorgeous
swap
sight.
something out on the Bone Storm.
Splinters of bone. Your turn, Mastodon. I suppose I am your better necromancer.
Wanted to put on the Burgeon support. If I've got Living Lightning on the Entangle, I don't need it on the Bone Storm.
Stay in sight.
I think I had one in here, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah, that's the one I wanted. May as well put this on Thunderstorm at least. Got so many of these Jeweler's Orbs anyway. clear out the stuff that we're not using anymore.
What? All right, of course. Was that my flask? I will tell your tale.
22 at 26, I think it was. We can start using some cool stuff as well. So what is it? Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The skeleton city
7 levels
once
till we could
great
potentially YOLO do Grim Pillars. Although, I'm not sure if I've got a Shrine Scepter that I could use yet. And we need that for the Spirit. So we'll see how we go.
An inscription. Another success. But there's still one more in the region.
Use the Astramentus soon as well. Hopefully we get lucky on the first Divine and don't have to sink too many in there. Not that we really need to use the Divine on it, but it'd be nice, considering it's practically the lowest roll at the moment. What ring is this?
ancient power.
Yeah. 1 sec, Cal's messaging me. Alright, back to it. Apologies for that. Cal was just messaging me on Discord his condolences. Oh, 1 sec. All right, sorry, apologies. You don't want to see me here chatting on my phone. Still need to find, what is it, the queen for the 2 points. Oh geez, phone going off. I'm guessing Cal's streaming as well. He's live, so he probably can't come into the chat here. There we go, is what we're after. Yeah, I'd imagine Cal normally starts streaming in about an hour or so, from my timings right.
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Is there a checkpoint? Yes. Checkpoint back. Oh, I can actually beeline through here, but the dual socket will be not bad. 1, 2, 3. Go in here for now, just to boost my damage, and we can respec later, because obviously gold's not an issue re-rolling. Looks way tangy. Life's crazy low. That's why I was wondering what your HP was. I'm at, yeah, 2,400 and feel like I'm not near tanky enough with over. Yeah, the 25% reservation for low life hurts. Just remembered something as well. I don't think I did the Rune Seeker quest in Act 1 to finish it off at the tree. I'm assuming I need to do that again per character. I'll get the waypoint for the next area and then I'll go back and double check that. Last time I forgot to do the Act 2 one. Pain in the ass tracking later on.
Another corpse to serve.
Actually, I really should be picking up these low-level amulets just in case they do roll that. What the? What's that behind a pillar? In case they roll a plus to levels. Lucky roll. Love Entangle for clearing. So nice and quick. Hope it's not this way. Feel like I'm running into a dead end. Yep. But now I actually may come up through. Actually, no, that shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Don't get any benefit from the elemental damage. It's a bit of a brain fade moment. I do think I've got some decent spellcaster jewels that I held on to. I think I sold some, unfortunately. I'll have a look and get the waypoint here. We'll check the Act 1 Rune Seeker quest as well. Make sure that that's still not around. Level 25. What did I want to check? God. Me and multitasking, blanking already. Fuck, what was it? Well, I'll check Act 1 quickly. I do remember that. There was something... Ah, it needed to respec that one passive point, which I whiffed. Travel to Grelwood, yep. Good thing I remembered. So annoying that you have to redo these quests. It's a bit weird. All the like salvage bench and rune reforging bench you don't have to redo, but this shit you do.
Well, look at the inscription.
And if you don't do it, you bloody don't get all the, what is it, the rune recipes. Have to remember to do each axe one before I progress on. Let me in, let me in. Such a long animation for that door to open. Did anyone watch the races last night? How was it? I know actually, in case someone hasn't, I won't say spoilers. I know who won, but was there like any controversy or close calls? Was it a tight race?
Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal.
Oh, nice.
And this liquid
Did you watch it, Herm? Was it a good race, or was it pretty one-sided ultimately in the end? I saw two big names didn't even complete, like they basically bailed out.
What's this? This tome. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Yeah, I think some of the main runners pretty much bailed out when they fell behind. I know one player, very prominent racer, died like 2 or 3 times. Another one died to lag, and they pretty much just bailed at that point. Actually, I should just ask: is anyone worried about spoilers or anything like that, or can I talk about it? I may as well tell you. Yeah, I know Angormus died like 2 or 3 times and pretty much bailed out of the run. And I think Guy that dies, died to lag apparently and bailed from the run as well. was our buried shrines? How far behind was Whole New Society behind Jilu? Time-wise. It's probably the main thing I'm curious about. Like, how close was it? 1 minute, damn. I'm guessing they were all playing grenades. Like, I believe that's the meta. Is it like that? Is that pretty much what everyone is playing? I heard Angormus even switched to grenades. 2 twisted, 2 grenades, top 4. Makes sense. Man, I feel for Whole New Society. That dude is always near the top and always seems to come into second place. So I'm guessing now that Gilu's qualified, he doesn't participate in the remaining races and it kind of just cycles through that way until all 4 spots are filled.
An old prize. Locked away. Not for long. Time to claim my prize.
Yeah, thought so.
He holds a new loyalty. My king kneels.
I ask you.
I'm usually opposed to burn.
Death. Thank you.
This is what, by your request.
Alright, one more level up and then we can play around with some of our gear. Put the Astramentus on. I think I'll be high enough for the Reverie as well, which may be an option.
There was a... Stay in sight.
Use the well. Actually, very quickly, I'll have a look here.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise? You serve me. Is mine. It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place. to have one of these under my thrall.
Nice, Herm. Keep me posted.
Another core to serve me. Hello? Anyone home?
It's having K on. Holy fuck. That's ES stacking for you.
This was certainly off limits to mortal.
What the hell? So what you're saying, Herm, is that it was a very sweaty run and that you were really nervous because, you know, that's not a lot. What's this? Level 28 until we can use that. But what I was particularly after was... Oh god, where did I put it? What the hell? Where did I put my Instrumentus? Ah, it was here, wasn't it? Yep. Let's see if we can get lucky on one of these divines. We don't have a lot of divines, but this is like practically the lowest roll possible, so... Are you serious? There we go. That made up for it. That's juicy. Not going to complain about that. That was worth 2 divines. I am very quickly going to go for a toilet break. Hopefully Herm finishes up the trial, and then we'll also potentially swap a few items over. Be right back. Okay. Instrumentus was nice. I'm going to continue here. Let's see if there's anything else we can swap around. Odries is pretty much a lock for the spell damage. Probably should socket some of these things. Minimum 50, alright. No, I don't want to brick anything with stuff like that. What else do we have? I don't think we're going to put on Crown of the Victor just yet. Legend Herm, just let me know. I won't go down into the map. I'll wait for you before I continue on. Any rings? Reduce global, no. Choose Mac life, no, we don't want something like that. None of this is very good, isn't it? Any good rare rings around here? All attributes, something. Actually, that has some regen per second anyway. Actually, this is what we're thinking about replacing. For now. Anything else? Could throw some alks on some of these things. Oh, that's nice. It's a big resistance ring. Why did I put it to level 44? Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll have that for later. Do I want to put on Crown of the Victor? Minus attribute per level, actually. No, we're 26, so most of these attributes are gone by now. So we will put on the Crown of the Victor. I'll put that back here. Oh, where was I here? Where we want to socket into that. Any particular resistance? Fire resistance, maybe? Got 2 of these. I'll save that for a better armor piece though if I've only got 2. But we'll use that as well for the Ores. I will be curious to see how Reverie behaves. Actually, while we're waiting for her, we may as well clear a little bit. Even if it's just for XP. I forgot to check what level requirement the Shrine Scepters that I had are as well. I'm curious if what they're listed for. If there's any lower level ones with True Spirit. Which is not flat, is it? It's percentage spirit. Increase spirit. I'm guessing it's this one. Yep. Cries level 36, 43, 32, 26. What about a roll of 40? 32. Some mana. Actually, we'll quickly go there. Because we need one of those for Grim Pillars. Firstly, the Spirit, primarily. Secondly, the Resistances are very nice. From the Aura. That's actually a really nice one. I dare say with that in hand, level 32 will just YOLO try and transition into Grim Pillars, make it a bit more interesting. Oh snap, I actually did have some. Could transition now. Oh, I want to just YOLO transition right now. What do you guys think? Should I transition to Grim Pillars now? Just send it? Requires level 22, I technically can. Actually, shit, do I have access to... What level do you need to be to get Spell Totem? I'm guessing 9. 7? Yeah, so if I get... Do I have a spare 7? Do I have enough points? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 4, 5. We need one more level irrespectively. And then we'll just send it. Bug it. It'll be a bit more interesting. Alright, TPing back. So what do I have to do here? To be honest, oh, pardon me, I've never done this before. Do I just stand outside the zone, or do I zone in? I'm guessing I stand outside the zone and then wait for you to kill and confirm, and then I can zone in. Best HP. Oh god, okay. Do I have anything with life? I'll take this off. Life, strength, something. Socket. Oh, I remember. It's because the honor is shared, isn't it? So if you take damage, even if I'm outside the room, I'm still taking damage as well, isn't it? Which is why I need as much honor as possible. Okay, hold on. Let me try and find any other strength. Life gear. Life, strength. Okay, that's more. Life, strength. Strength. Probably that. Boots. No. No. Damn, I've got some horrible ass gear. That doesn't have any strength on it. Life. Life and strength. Okay, that's good. I think they'll be using that going forward anyway, because that's probably more defensive than the other belt. Actually, but that had some mana recoup and auras. We'll see. I've got 888. Do you think I need more? I'll probably try and get some gloves with... Hold on.
Need something?
Hold on. Hold on
No
one sec.
need to rush.
Are there any gloves with life? There's some. There's some.
It is yours. Sands guide you.
Take the wand off. Is there something with strength on it? I'm guessing not. Is there some other weapon that I can put on that will have strength on it? I'm level 26. Max life. That has some max life. Oh, that's gloves. Oh, but that's still more max life than that. Strength. Fuck it. Strength. More than that. We'll give it a go. Do I TP onto you? Ah, cool. Thank you. Almost 1,000 strength, life. Hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, the ping. The ping. All right. I'm not moving from this spot. I'm gonna bathe in my 360 MS ping. 2,600 honor. That should be enough, I'm guessing. Let me know when it's safe.
Temporal magic. Ugh. Boss.
Oh, yeah.
Power.
Absolute legend, buddy.
They
Much, much love.
burned many a sister. They tried to burn me.
Keep the relics, mate, if you used any of them. Least I can do. And as always, if you need anything, just give me a shout. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now we can definitely get the Infernal Hound for the damage reduction. We'll take max life. We'll... We can't take Grinning Immolation yet. Pyropact's too risky without fire resistance. I do want to try Demon Form, but we need another 2 levels to get Reverie online.
Take your time.
First we'll swap all of this stuff back. Helmet we didn't need. So that goes in, that goes in, that goes in. Do I want this or this? Mana recoup's probably handy, but we'll hold on to that. Just for now, I'm just going to stack max life these points and get some spell damage. We'll test out Demon Form in a moment. We needed 1 more level for the keystone for Grim Pillars anyway. Ah, forgot to put it in the supports into the Hellhound. Need to put in Loyalty and Last Gasp to get the 10% damage reduction. Yeah, only had to wait a couple of seconds, Herm. Hold on. Let's pull up Herm's clip of the kill. If Discord loads up. Whoop. Why is that not going full screen? Not loading in for some reason. Hey, Kongli. You missed all the excitement. Literally ripped about 5 minutes into the stream. We back to the beach. If you check the clips, Herm got the clip of it.
It's my power to wield.
Kind of excited to test out Grim Pillars this run through though. I'm literally going to transition in about... Technically I could right now, but I'm just going to clear this map and then I'm just going to send it. Fuck it. Do something new. Oh, Arbiter of Divinity, Rab. Ooh, we will check that out. All right, guys, let's tune into Rabbit doing Arbiter of Divinity. Let's pull him up. Keep him muted so YouTube doesn't complain. Actually, we'll put the volume on. Let me know that that was happening. That was awesome. Congrats to Rabbit. Scamast. A live rabbit.
Reflect my slumber. How useful.
I don't have commands set up true. Do you, you're just going to have to go to my profile to have a look. There is a clip. Herm did get one.
To wield.
Yeah, this weekend I need to put a little bit of effort into setting up the stream a little bit better with some bots and things like that so we can get commands. I may also hit up Blaze. He offered to help me set up some background music, which would be nice.
One still lives.
Yeah, I know there's some pretty easy ways of doing it. It's just a case of getting off my bum and doing it.
There's a bone. You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell. Oh, it's warm.
All right, let's set up Grim Pillars. Let's just send it and see how it feels.
This imp.
So, I will tell your tale.
Quickly just get rid of that horn.
It is time.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
I am. As we approach.
So we need to respec a couple
I
of
must keep
points.
calculating.
This.
Effigies are my specialty.
Okay, now we need the scepter. God, where am I? Here. Which one's better to start off with? That. We need the Grim Pillars. We'll craft this up a little bit. Is there any good essences for scepters? For crafting? Stats. Well, stats don't hurt, actually. What essence is that? Of an infinite? What does Essence of Command do? I don't care about allied damage. That doesn't apply to totems as far as I'm aware. Totems don't count as minions, so I imagine that stat doesn't work. I think I'll just take the stats if I've got an infinite. Cool. I am almost 100% certain that totems don't count as minions. Totems are not minions. Although they are allied. You do not... Does anyone know for certain whether that stat works? Oh God, come on. From all the guides, I think I remember watching Palstron's video, and all the PoE ninjas and his links, I never saw him prioritizing this stat. He was always stacking just like mana and mana regen and things like that. I'll test it out. All right, do I have a command essence? Got a greater. That'll probably bump up the level too far, won't it? I may use it on the next one because ultimately we're going to be replaced. I'm not going to invest too much into this one. Firstly, because we're testing it out. And secondly, I've got this one just on the horizon, which is better. With more spirit. Minimum modifier level 44. That will bump it up too high. I'm not going to invest much in this. I'm just going to spam it. We'll craft up the next one, like I said. Pretty much whiffed completely, but oh well. Put that away. What else do we want? We want one of these for sure. We want some of these. Gems. Where is urgent totems? That's the one we want. You also want magnified area, I believe. And probably initially just efficiency, just so it doesn't cost a shitload to place the totems. I know the totems are quite expensive. We'll just start with that for now. Yeah, I think we'll just chuck in an efficiency for now. I'm assuming efficiency costs 33. 57, yeah, we'll use that. Thank you very much, Conley. Yeah, like I said, I do remember Palstron specifically commenting on that, and I never saw those stats on his gear, so awesome. Thank you for clarifying that. That makes sense. Okay, what else do we need? Technically, I should put in a level 1 entangle, but this is low enough just to save time. I'm not going to mess around with that. We did want Living Lightning. We don't want this anymore. We don't need... Zenith is mana efficiency, but we'll have branching fissures on the entangle would be nice. So we're going to be using the entangle to pop them, where you don't want Ravenous Swarm anymore, because we want all of the spirit. So we can put down 2 totems at the moment. We'll keep the Bone Storm for some added single target. Purity of Light, we can put in some supports into that for free. Clarity 2, yes, please. Vitality 2, yes, please. And what else can we put into here? Do I full send it and try demon form? This would help with that. We'll check. Actually, no. Like I said, we'll wait for demon form until we get level 22. That's just one level. Oh, jeez. Bloody hell, I really should have finished that off and tried demon form. But at least that's a good platform to start with. Let's have a look and see how that feels. Sure, I'll put the spell tome as a primary and an entangle down there. Alright. Very curious to see how this this goes. Never done Grim Pillars before, so we're winging it. What do people think? What's this going to be like?
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
There's a signature here.
We don't die. So far, so good. Yeah, that seems okay.
What inscription?
The signature.
Then we should go.
What quest do we have here? Travel to caravan. Alright, we'll have to remember to do that. Oh shit. Forgetting something. Forgetting something very important. Does anyone know what I forgot? Any guesses? Got to do with Entangle. There's a tip. What did I forgot to put on Entangle? We forgot to put on Biting Frost to actually kill, to break the pillars. So you should see a difference almost immediately once we get some mobs. When I throw that and then Tangle, the pillars were gonna pop straight away. If we get to some mobs. Yeah, see how they pop straight away now? And so much more damage as a result. Do you need ward? No. So that is the whole reason why the build works and is so good, is because if you put Grim Pillars into the totem, it's the totem casting them and it doesn't drain your resources. You literally just pay the cost of the totem itself, which has got quite a decent high mana cost, but whatever you put in there doesn't cost any mana, any ward, any resource at all. So yeah, it makes it a very, very strong. First impressions are pretty good. I'm liking it. Clear's really nice. Probably transitioned it a little bit early because the Entangle was honestly doing a lot of work as it was, but this is something new at least. Yeah, so the way it works, if I can kill these mobs and have a bit of a safe moment, Grim Pillars creates pillars. They're considered ice crystals. So they have a HP value, like if I... You can see them there. They're considered ice crystals, much like Frost Wall. So you typically need to do enough damage based on whatever their max speed is to explode them. And that's what really does all the damage. The thing is, Biting Frost consumes freeze. So this line, supported skills consume freeze. So consume counts as destroying ice crystals. Like, it's not worded here. I'm not going to spend time looking through all the tooltips, but just take my word for it. When you use a support which consumes freeze, it instantly destroys those ice crystals. So that's how it synergizes. Likewise, if you put in Living Lightning as well on the Entangle, any of the Living Lightning minions that get spawned by it also consume freeze and further pop. So you can see the crystals as they're spawned pretty much pop straight away. Like if I do it in Entangle here, yeah. Really nice synergy. Another really nice thing you can do on the Grim Pillars and the spell totem setup, which we'll may try and set up in a moment, is I can actually go Grinning Immolation, put on Controlled Destruction on all of my Entangle and supporting skills, so make them not do crits, and the totem and Grim Pillars itself critting doesn't count as me critting, so you have no downside from Grinning Immolation, and you just get the 50% crit bonus on the totems for free. I won't set that up right now, and then you can also do things like cast the Entangle on a weapon swap while wearing a shield, rather than having to use your wand, because you're not really caring that the Entangle does damage or not. And you're much more defensive after you've placed your totems. So a whole bunch of cool stuff that you can do, but we'll get into that a little bit later. We'll clear this map. We've hit level 28. We can equip Reverie. I'm curious to see how that works. Maybe a little bit risky testing it out in hardcore, but I am curious. And that would maybe allow us to run Demon Form, which would speed things up a lot. Verglass you'd want to put into your damaging ability, because the damage bonus is the ability that pops it gets the gain. At least that's my understanding of how Verglass works. And furthermore, I don't think the Grim Pillars really have enough HP to justify it as much. Maybe. It's typically something you do more so on a gemling with the alt quality on Frostwall, because then you can really stack the max life on the Frostwalls to a point where Verglass almost gives you, I think, double damage. But we'll see. Plenty of things we can play around and test later on. Alright, so we need to find the sisters for the 10% lightning here. Damn, man, some of these loading screens are long. Actually, before we do that, bugger it, let's test out this. Let's see how Reverie works. I've heard good things about this for leveling, but never used it myself, so I'm very curious.
You found it.
So I got the 2 points there, which we'll put into some Ores. Oh, we've got a jewel slot as well. Maybe I'll take a defensive jewel slot with some armor and resistances. 20% armor, fire res. Maybe that would be just a go for something early on. Well, I've got totem placement speed here. Wow. Some cold res. There's an option. Forgot that there's totem modifiers. Totem life, totem placement speed. Damn, attack damage. I think we'll go for the cold resistance, a little bit more defensive. for now. We don't need more damage at the moment. Or do I go for the armor? And the fire? No, we'll go for that one. Bugger it. And what was it? The chest piece that we wanted to try out. How does this work? What? Recovery from life fires cannot be instant. Does this stat show up? Does anyone have any experience with this body armor and know if the stat for the recovery show up? Does it show up anywhere? Like, I'd love to know how much actual recovery I'm getting from this. Either way, it's a good chunk of armor. It's more whole chunk of chaos resistance. We're a little bit low on the fire resistance, but that'll be fine. We'll just jump into the map and give it a go. And I will preemptively take out some points for demon form. If it looks okay. Maybe the stat comes up when I go into the map. Oh, there we go. Life recovery per second from flask. 65. Holy shit. Yeah, we're going demon form, boys. We are going demon form. Okay, I think everyone's in an ad and I'm here doing my excited face reactions. Wait for everyone to pop up from ads. Herm's like, ads? What ads? Really appreciated that sub, by the way, Herm. I know I've thanked you before, but I'll thank you again while we wait for people to come back from the ad break. You didn't have to, mate, but I do appreciate it. Our ad's done, peeps. I'm guessing the ads are done or close to done. I'll keep going. Someone will confirm it for me. Awesome. Thank you for confirming. Yep, so the stat did come up. So this stat comes up when you put on the chest piece. So we're getting 65 regen from our flask at the moment, which is massive. You can see that it's almost 3 times the life regen I've got on my other gear pieces. So what we've done is we've just full sended it. We're full sending it on hardcore with demon form because we just got so much more regen than we actually need at the moment. So currently there's 3.5 life loss per stack. So at the 10 limit, we need more than 35 regen, and we've got combined much more than that. So yeah, we can't use the life flask now, but we've got a lot of regen, so hopefully we'll be safe. And the best thing about demon form is this dodge. Love it. That reminds me, I do need to use that all resistance rune in the Reverie now that we've confirmed that it works nicely, because I dare say we'll be using this chest piece for the probably throughout most of the campaign. Okay, I'm not going to use Bone Storm on this. I just want to see how much the Grim Pillars by itself, although the hitbox on this boss is a bit scuffed. Not bad. We're throwing a few deep Bone Storms as well, and yeah. Not bad, not bad.
I'll bring you back to serve me.
The only challenging thing now is the only thing I didn't prep well enough is the... It's annoying, you need the expedition. What are they? These things. Fluxes to update the Grim Pillars. I've got a 12, at least 12, 13, 14, so it's going to be a bit of a wait going from the level 7 unless we get lucky and find one earlier. And then what else did I want to do? What are the resistances like? We're gonna throw in one of these. And we'll throw in... Gee, what's the runic ward conversion on this like? No, bumps up the level too much. Oh, give me a sec, guys. Sorry. Quick toilet break. All right, so what we were doing, last socket for this, what would be good in this? You could get a bit of more life regen. Could get some free, no, that's level 30, so that doesn't work. A little bit more armor. This isn't actually too bad. Some base armor. Has this got a percentage roll on it? Decent one, yeah. So that's a very strong option. -1 per 2 levels spirit. Is there anything we'd use the spirit on? We can't get enough spirit for another totem, so that's probably not worth. No. Could just put in a body rune for some more life. Some more mana regen, although our mana seems to be holding up just fine. I'm almost tempted to put this in. It's probably going to be the strongest option for now. So that's not going to... level 15. Yeah, that was nice. Cool. I also forgot it gives us this Rite of Restoration ability. What does that do? Place a sigil on the ground. Gives us a buff to our life regen, amplifies armor. Holy shit, okay. That's free. Sigil of power but defense. Hey, g'day Blizz. Yeah, mate. I loaded up the stream a couple of hours ago, and within 5 minutes, literally the first map I ran into on my shield wall, Infernalist, just a travel map, most random death. Apparently it's something that's quite common and I should have been looking out for it, but a chaos damage kind of corpse explosion from just like this one mob out of nowhere pretty much one-shot me. There, if you go into my profile, Herminator got a rip clip of it. Just insta-popped, game over. But I'm actually, now that I've kind of gotten over it and this build is starting to come online a little bit, I'm actually really excited about this Grim Pillars build because it's actually looking like a lot of fun and it's something completely new for me. I just need to fill this last charm slot. Where are we? Bleed immunity is probably quite nice. Freeze immunity. What's more likely to kill me? Probably freeze, yeah. We'll just put on the freeze immunity. Yeah, literally getting featured on the podcast, and the very next day pops in the just rip first map. Too true. Oh well, we should get back into endgame quick enough. We've got a whole bunch of twink gear.
Get back in your hole.
Yeah, my neck and shoulders are getting a little bit sore from the kink of holding it up.
Off we go. It's time to kill.
Oh yeah, almost forgot to do this as well.
We now have
Ah, that reminds me, and we can put some supports into that sigil ability. I'm guessing magnified area is probably good. Where is it? Rite of passage. Yeah, prolonged duration. For sure. And magnified area, yes. any other slots on it. Yep. Cooldown recovery, sure. That's good enough for now. Yeah, Blizz, to be honest, I didn't even see it at all. Was literally just kind of in autopilot and just popped dead. It was like, okay. Kong Lee, so I do have a ticket. So the option is there. It's just a question of, can I justify the cost? Because even though I'm close, I'm on the west coast of Australia, and Australia is ridiculously large. So even just flying across to the east coast and passing through, it's 2 flights to New Zealand and probably close to $1,000 worth of flights. So unless I was also planning to doing some tourism around New Zealand, which I'm really not at the moment. I've been to New Zealand twice before. It's really a case of whether I can justify probably ultimately spending around $2,000 or $3,000, or that would be what, about $2,000 US equivalent for a weekend. And I'm on a sabbatical at the moment, so even though I do have the money for it, is it worth it? We'll see. I'll probably make a decision last moment.
These look like the
Yeah, so far I'm liking it. It's obviously hard to gauge how good this is normally, because I've got a fully twinked out setup with a +3 life sprig. I've got Astramentus, I've got Reverie, I've got Crown of Victor, like Geodaries. So I'm pretty stacked. But yeah, from what I watched on Palstron's video and everything like that, he was like crushing the whole progression. So I'd assume it's still good normally, even without all of these kind of items. But yeah, at the moment I'm just kind of twinked out, so a bit hard to gauge it purely on this. But yeah, from everything I understand, the simple fact that it's casting Grim Pillars with no ward cost, it's just, I don't think it was intended to be used like this, and it's just way overpowered. Exactly like you say, Vape.
Yes, second. We all know you are very brave.
Depending on how the tankiness feels in Act 3, the other thing I'll probably look to setting up relatively soon is the weapon swap, because I know you can set up a weapon swap with a shield and be even tankier as you're kind of just waiting for the totems to do damage. You pretty much just use the weapon set 1 to place down the totem, and then when you're entangling weapon set 2, you've got a shield out and you're just way more defensive as well. You can set up some passive nodes to be more defensive as well. I also need to do the, as I mentioned earlier, the controlled destruction on the entangle and spec into Grinning Immolation, which will give me 50% more crit damage bonus as well, which is a big damage boost. But there's no point switching that on really right now and bothering about it, because I don't have enough investment into crit hit chance anyway. But we'll get there. Are you starting a new character as well, Hearn? Oh, you just logged into a different character. About to say. Ah, good on you. Ooh, Colossal Life Flask. We want that. We want to make sure to be getting Life Flask upgrades because they will scale the recovery from Reverie. So we need to stay on top of that as well. And why am I not running around in demon form? That's something else that may be worth looking out for. I just had a thought. Maligaros. Geez, expensive. What is it? Evasion rating. Crit hit chance. Perm, once you're done helping out your guildmate, if it's not too much trouble, can you... Actually, don't worry. Don't worry. I can DM him myself. What am I doing? I need to... Ah, shit. Hold on. I'll jump into his Twitch and ask myself. Oh, did Rabbit finish streaming? That's pretty early for him, isn't it? Alright, well, damn. I'll ask him tomorrow. I do remember he found a Maligaros. Pretty, I think on day 1. So if he's still got that, that would be really nice. Hey, PC Ally, thank you very much for that. Much appreciated.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The sick man bow before your king.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
The only thing that's a little bit scary about this Reverie is that I can't reactively use the Life Flask.
Don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Sycamore!
Oh, look. The Secamus.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death.
It is done. The war.
It is done. Oh, God, I always forget about this.
It's not time to kill them all yet. So, I think it's time.
Do I bother setting up the weapon swap already?
their root.
Yeah, playing.
I knew all along. For one,
No question.
what better company to keep than a god?
The only last thing I remember I was asking a question about was Rabbit, but I think he had his AFK on, so he's probably not at his computer. No. Don't have any flasks saved from before. Instantly. Literally every single flask is. Is anyone for sale? Colossal. While on low life. No. Bugger.
Stay inside.
Ah well. Oh jeez. Third time I've been reminding myself to do this. The supports on the Hound. Loyalty and Last Gasp for the 10% damage reduction. There we go.
What is it? Yes, until then.
The beast has grown.
Alrighty, let's go. What are resistances like? Fire a little bit low. I should probably suck at something. I'm also probably going to swap out the Helm of Victor, because as much as the plus levels is nice for the damage, ultimately I've got so much damage due to this twink here that I'd be better off being a little bit more defensive. As we can see, the clear is more than enough.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Probably should be looking for the remnants as well in all these areas, just on the off chance that they have the fluxes to upgrade Grim Pillars. Does anyone know offhand whether there's any guaranteed fluxes throughout the campaign at certain points?
Another corpse to serve me.
What I'm going to do is, although it's not the most critical thing, I think I'm going to make my way to this node. The cast speed doesn't hurt, and just get some nice chunk of chaos resistance. Got PTSD from that chaos damage now. And I need to remember to see if I've got a better, more defensive helm when we got back to town. There's a boss in this area as well, gets a level 9 gem. Oh, there's one as well. Where is it? Probably somewhere over here, I'm guessing. Need to change boots around. They're pretty low level as well, off memory. Once again, I haven't used Demon Form in so long that I'm forgetting to use it. And it's free. God, that rite of passage lasts ages. Hey, Asif, cheers, mate. Yeah, unfortunate, but in many ways, kind of happy to be playing something new. I was getting a little bit bored of the shield wall. Shame, though, as I was telling others earlier, the one thing I do kind of, like I said, not regret, but a bit of a shame is that we were kind of getting to a point where I was going to try and attempt some of the endgame bosses, so it would have been nice to have done that, but it's not the end of the world. Kind of enjoying this transition to doing something new. I was meaning to try Grim Pillars originally, so it's nice to finally get around to doing it. It's feeling good so far, but obviously I'm stacked with twink gear, so we'll see how it feels in endgame, but at the moment it's a lot of fun.
Her positive attitude sickens me. Knowledge still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Don't eat anything colorful.
I was curious how much runic ward this gives. 53. Yeah, it won't be worth it. What does Spell Totem upgrade give again? Just more life from what I remember. I need to be careful not to upgrade this too far, because I believe you just want it at level 14 for the limit. What are we at the moment? 11. We can't place down a third totem anyway, and they're not dying quickly, so there's no point doing that yet. Could upgrade the Bone Storm, probably. Don't need to do. We're not relying on Entangle for damage or Thunderstorm or anything else, so that can be put away. And what was I after? Armor upgrades. Boots, 20% movement speed. Some resistances. That has more armor though. No, they're the best, but what about helmets? God, didn't have any decent helmets. Level 45 until I can use this. This will be nice. No, nothing really worth their crafting. What about jewelry? Oh, this one's nice. I'll take that over this. That'll probably do for now. I think that was someone else, Herm. I don't need it. Actually, I'll bump up the level a little bit too much. We'll put this one in. Resistances are looking pretty healthy. Alright, that's good enough for now. What's armor like? Probably a tad low, but not too bad. Do we just full send it straight into the monkey, guys? Or do we delay him and play it safe? Surely I'm pretty decked out and should be safe, shouldn't I?
There's a signature here. Seek the source.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl. Let it now know darkness.
Yeah, I'm about to say I should be strong enough to take a hit.
Where are they slithering off to?
Hit dodge a few times. Yeah, go on. You all forget I'm a trade standard league Andy who just face tanks everything and over relies on his build setups and gear. I've got no skills at all. Get Venom Crypts out of the way. It's one of my least favorite zones, even though they improved it in 0.5.
Stay sharp. A runestone is close.
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves. I love my
Another runestone. Good. I'm still picking up one more in.
Oh, THC? Herm?
She looks important. Or rather, she was.
Of course. Good luck, good luck. You got this, mate. Be careful though, I do remember Zesh on standard during the 0.5 launch. He was quite hard. But you got this. I always found his like flick can be like annoying to dodge with the timing of it. The hand slams are pretty easy to dodge. Easy clap.
What an impressive beast! This jungle produces fine servants. It's my power to wield.
We live to see
Thanks for
another
the help. The infested barons are to the west.
Infested, you say? Maybe I'll stop by.
How goes it? You won't find these in any old market. Watch for snakes.
Thank you for showing me the exit.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Still kind of internally debating in my head whether I stubbornly persist with wanting to play armor and lie. Whether I just bite the bullet and go fully S and CI. The thing is, on that shield wall build, I think I would have been fine just if I had that modifier, that desecrated modifier for armor applying to chaos on the helm. I dare say I would have survived that very easily, but yeah. Does Mystic Refuge have a waypoint? So I don't have to find it later. Hey, good shit, Herm. Any luck with the drops? Get anyone to get any of those sick lineage gems? Ah, bugger. Good shit downing him though. He's not the easiest. I reckon he's probably one of the harder pinnacle bosses. Ah, cool. There was a waypoint. Nice. That was worth at least getting. Can I use the checkpoint from here? No. A waypoint out. Bodash, yeah, I've been hearing a few people have ripped to him so far this league, from what I remember.
Another device. Same as before. These seem to be kind of weak.
Oof. Holy. That's rippy indeed if you're having close calls of 100 over 100 bloody EHP. Ooh, life loss. Definitely want that. Convalescence.
Rather colorful.
Let's get this stun threshold from Serve.
We. Take your time.
Oh.
I like it.
That 2 goes at getting a better flask. Great. No. No. Rip. A 3 to 1 him. Where is it? Here we are. There we go. Upgrade. How much is that? Oh, doesn't. It's annoying how it doesn't show in the hideout. The recovery from reverie. Oh god, that's what I'm gonna stash on it. There we go. Really do need that helmet upgrade. Might craft this. It's decent. I don't think we got a boots upgrade for a while, do we? 75, 59, 75, 65. Oh, actually, this is very nice. Armor applies to Ellie. Try crafting both of these, actually. We'll use these, bugger it. 43, okay. Not too far away from that. Should have known that the higher level essences do that, bloody hell. Oh well, not the end of the world. We'll sort that out later. Hey Jerry, sorry, just saw the YouTube message. Not sure how long ago you posted that, but yep, unfortunately, ripped earlier today to a chaos damage corpse explosion type effect. Just instantly popped. Unfortunate, but actually really excited and very much enjoying this new Grim Pillar build. Always wanted to test it out. So very interested to see how it performs later on. The only question I'm still debating in my head is whether I persist in trying to do life and armor, or runic ward, or just biting the bullet and taking the meta approach of going full ES and CI. Yeah, Jero, definitely exceeded my initial expectations. I was just happy to get into endgame originally and then achieve the next goal of downing Arbiter. It would have been nice to clear some of the other endgame bosses because we were definitely at a point where we were strong enough to attempt it. But yeah, that ultimately exactly what I feared, which was the mitigation to chaos damage, is what got us. One thing is for sure, if I want to persist with either doing Runic Ward or... Actually, with Runic Ward, I could full send Runic Ward and go CI still. But if I go Life and Armor, I definitely need that Helmet Desecration. It's just non-negotiable. Otherwise, I'm just going to run into the exact same issue.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Just quickly... Oh, I can't get out of here. Where the hell do I go to next with this? We just get some quick damage here. Yeah, why not? Could also make our way down to this. Otherwise, we can start investing in crit potentially. And set up grinning immolation. Currently, what's our crit at? Yeah, 14%, no point bothering with that at the moment.
It awakes.
Oh god, I shouldn't pounce. It pops me out of demon form. So we need to find the boss for the fire resistance buff somewhere in this area as well. I think this is it. No. Well, we'll get the waypoint. Here we are. Nice.
Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Ikwani.
That should have us nearly capped out. Good.
I best talk to the Optimist again.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism. There is still maybe the.
Oh, that quest items sound is a bit annoying. Ooh, someone ripped.
to display. Let's find another.
There's a corruption altar here as well. That'll be worth using. Actually, is it this map that has the corruption altar? It's not, is it? No, yeah, it is. Hey, good luck, good luck. I thought Adziria was easier than Zesh. If you manage to down Zesh, I reckon Adziria is going to be a cakewalk. Where's this altar? Maybe here. A bit more totem life as well. No? Okay.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Yeah, definitely get upgrades to this. This eventually as well into a more defensive option, but at the moment it's just too much damage. Actually, I should replace the belt as well because resistances are alright.
Soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors?
Oh, headhunter.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Ingenious construction, but too weak.
Fingers crossed you get a nice cheeky Aziri's communion as well. Although I don't know how useful that would be in hardcore, considering how much life it reserves.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors did.
That also reminds me. Not very good. What was the level requirement, the one that I had backed up? 64, actually, that'll be fine. Should also try and craft some of those scepters.
Some pretty things, yes?
That's pretty crap.
I'll take it.
Shit, they weren't quality, weren't they? Yeah, that was.
Don't drink the water.
$40. I wonder if that works with Reverie. That would be worth testing.
Still alive? It's a deal. Be with me.
Need belt upgrades as well, that's the other thing. Level 40. Put that in there. Our resistances are actually alright, so I'm going to do this for more armor. And a bit more life. Alright. Oh jeez, what am I doing? Here we go. Jungle runes. Didn't I get the waypoint? It's annoying. I thought I had the waypoint. Hey Jake, just saw your YouTube message, mate. Are you still there?
Another corpse to serve me. The optimist may know something of this. Finally.
Why is it showing me this again? I swear I selected this, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, Series Community is such a strong lineage sport. But yeah, like I said, I'm not sure how viable it is on hardcore. Like, ES builds would more often than not go CI, which means you can't use it. Life builds, you're reserving way too much life for it to have any value. It only really works on Runic Ward stacking builds. Or you sacrifice CI on ES.
This better still work.
How'd it go, Herm? I'm guessing no news is good news. Doing it now. Cool. Good luck, good luck.
Just when the tedium was threatening to set in. 5 crystals collected. 1 remains.
She did. Nice. Good work. How's Cal doing? 91. Nice. Hey, Herm, how's the new shield going for Cal? Is he live?
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her like he did.
Not live at the moment. Alright. You must just be vibing offline.
Stay sharp.
A bog.
A root
Overrun by savages.
The series impatience. Is that? Can't remember. What does that do again? Oh god, how risky would that be in hardcore? Holy moly. Oh yeah, that's right, no, 100% cooldown recovery.
I recognize this ritual.
Using that lineage is just asking to rip. Whoa, holy GPU lag. God, what's going on? Lagging. Oh, the energy shield one. You hit good. That's the one you want. That's the expensive one. You just need a Val Corruption Orb now and YOLO it and hope for the plus to ES. And then the Val Corruption Orbs, if you're doing it at Zeri rushing, are pretty easy to get.
A stick. You're embarrassing us as that witch. You crossed the line, sister. You should have known it was deserved. I draw the line at children. Unless provoked, of course.
$150 spirit for 2 totems. What's worth using the rest of the spirit on, I wonder? That means I've got, what, 44 spirit left over.
Witches like her give the sisterhood
We
a
should
bad
use
name.
that bleed one. Do I have any good bleed ones here? Actually, that one's really nice. I'll use that. My dodge feels a bit weird for some reason. Maybe I'm just tripping. 38. Any new armor pieces come online yet? Not really. Ah, that's right. I wanted to have a look at some of these shrine scepters. Also have a look, hold on to that. They're still 40 odd away. God, such a low mana roll. Oh, that's potential. Low purity of lightning level. But the spirit roll is good. Got plenty of these as well. Quickly do that. Oh, actually, Herm, can you quickly give me the Well of Souls waypoint? Yeah, go for it, mate. One second. Meantime, I'll get a bit of a snack as well. So the boots are super low and the helmet's super low. We need to replace those. Probably should slam the last modifiers on these as well, doesn't hurt. I shall do that quickly. Two attacks. Two attacks, bugger. Bit of extra life, that doesn't hurt. Alright, let's get back into it.
Yes, drain away. Reveal yourself, Utzal.
The drowned city awaits.
Unbroken statues. Beyond this. Until next time.
Utzal, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I prefer you this way.
Thank you, huh?
Sealed with something foul.
Legend Herm, thank you very much for that.
Not tread cooler.
Whatever's waiting below. It'll have to wait a while longer.
You are knowledge. Prove to me
Yeah,
you are worthy of dark.
that missed. Oh, we get at least a little bit of spirit. Why'd those pop off? Level 40 as well, alright. Ah, I was meaning to check this as well. What level do we need? Oh, why doesn't it show you? Requires level 46. Geez, still a way to go. Oh no, the scythe die. Saw something pop up in global. Oh, and we crash. Nice. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Crafting like it's softcore. Alright. Oh my god, didn't get the checkpoint. So we don't need to do Molten Vault again. We've already got the bench. Nice, level 40. Okay, I wanted to test something out, didn't I? 74. I am curious whether this life recovered, even though it's got 15% for mana, still works. Ooh, yes it does. 114. That's a nice chunky upgrade. Nothing wrong with that at all.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
That's one thing I wanted to do very quickly. Better safe than sorry. We also had that belt to craft. This is pretty good. Is that going to bump up the level? Fuck's sake. Alright, 48. We'll have to wait. This is 45. 48. This was 40 something as well, wasn't it? And these are 43s.
idol for the optimist.
B1, their queen. Ah, some pretty things, yes? Ah, it's a deal. Don't drink the water. Wouldn't be smart
Oh, I should
to
go
get
back
rid
and
of
drop
this
those so
now.
I'm not carrying them around. What level can I upgrade that Grim Pillars again? $46. $59, $54. It's probably the first shield I can use. Yeah.
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it. Blinding.
Collecting the unique rings for the lore weave again, in case we decide that's something that we want to do later.
The Varl was smarter than they had any right to be. This is proof of that.
I need to be careful on this boss for the amplitude large type attack, which can be a bit scary.
This fellow has been here far too long. I'm sure Cokehead would love to see you.
Varl ingenuity never ceases.
Hello there.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Varl blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! top of this device the entire time. Oh.
Hmm.
Some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible! Are these? There they are.
What I'm thinking is, since we're actually running demon form, I may go into these demon form clusters here, here, and here. It's a decent one here with quite a bit of armor buffing. I think we'll do that.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
Alrighty, moment of truth. This was during our first run through. This was our closest call in the campaign. This boss. Let's see how we go this time.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead, anyway.
You will fall!
Oh shit. A little bit of damage there. Not having the life blast to be able to pop reactively is a bit scary. What's the actual wording on this? Recovery from your life flask cannot be applied to anything other than you. Recovery from life flask cannot be instant. Cannot use life flask. That's the line I was thinking of. Yeah. Can't use the life flask. So when you drop in hardcore while using that chest piece, it's a little bit scary because you're purely relying on the recovery that it's providing. I have to actually closely monitor what the degen is from Demon Form. 5.8, so that'll be 58 at 10 stacks. It's probably getting close to a point where I don't want to be running that. I reckon we'll get through the rest of this act and should be okay. But beyond that, it's probably going to be a little bit sketch, and I'm better off. Oh. Yeah, the only problem is I'm running armor braggy, so I don't really have much ES. I reckon I'll persist with Demon Form to the end of this act. On Doriani, I actually may not use Demon Form. Yeah, don't have much ES at all. Not an ES build. These Grim Pillars is doing work considering I'm still using the level 7 Grim Pillars and I'm at a point that the game's dropping a level 11 gems. Grim Pillars OP. Confirmed.
Died at this table.
Yeah, really enjoying it so far. Fun build, good clear as well.
To a curse or two, I know.
Since I'm still in Demon Form, I'll just persist with this for now. Pillars, and I've still got Bone Storm as well, so I'm still throwing down Bone Storms as well. Before we do this, I will see if I can put on any of those gear upgrades that I had. I'll quickly just dump a few things.
How goes it? Watch your step. Stay wary.
No, I didn't watch the race. I may watch it a bit later. I do know what the result was, though. That's not a bad ring at all. Probably better than that one. Well, we'll slam it. Yeah, Herminator was telling me that it pretty much was, I think, what was it, like a 1 minute difference. It's pretty damn close. $48, $45, $44. Slam this a couple of times. Oof, no resistances, but we've got a few ribs, so throw that on. Get a chunk of armor at least. It was a shame to hear what happened to Angormus and Guy That Dies. Both had a pretty rough run of it from what I heard. Yeah, I did forget about that. Should have tuned in and just had it run. Oh, no, then again, I was asleep, so I couldn't exactly have tuned it in. I'm guessing it's the same drops for each of the races, so I can just tune into any one of the races and get the drop. Or is it different drops per race? What else was I thinking of doing? If you check any boot upgrades, no. Damn, I actually should have paid attention to this. This is pretty big. And it has lightning. Fuck, this probably would have been better. Oh well. This is pretty good as well. I have a feeling I'm going to have to drop this pretty soon. Oh, damn. Did not notice I had that. This is pretty decent as well. Sheesh. This is alright actually. I'll save this for later. Ah, there's one more thing that I wanted to try. No problem, Braggy. Thanks, mate. Hey. Oh, is it 24 hours? So you can just watch the replay and get the drop, are you saying, Hearn? 114. I wonder if this works. Can I reload? Just some glowing tied, tongue-tied, glowing footprints. Nothing too fancy. Still worth picking up. Holy shit, that support does work. That was massive. Holy. Okay, cooking on the recovery now.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
And the clear is very nice on Grim Pillars. Been playing Shield Wall for so long. This feels so refreshing.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Alrighty, Doriani, this will be interesting.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally
2 levels under.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
The only annoying thing with the Grim Pillars at the moment, since I've got them at a very low level and I need to use Bone Storm a little bit, is that the pillars that block the Bone Storm probably should put Ricochet on.
You think you can run?
Pretty painless either way.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people.
Oi.
Even
Now
the
then,
grandest
it is
of
time we
figures
departed.
cower at the
Activate the
prospect of
portal,
death.
and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Can't we travel through the gate?
Utsan.
Oh, good. Hey, it's a long journey. The Kalgurans.
Doriani has one piece.
What a lovely little nut.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you meet?
I suppose I'm off to. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. G'day, new name before you
Fog
go.
clear.
Where are the bouts of the flask recovery nodes? So nothing. They're all down here, aren't they? Bugger. I know this one's very good for this bit, chest piece. Don't think you can even instill that though. Alrighty, you guys. I need a break. That's probably a good point to stop anyway, just beginning of Act 4. I'm not sure if I'll be back on again tonight, but we'll see. Maybe in 2 or 3 hours. I'll see how my energy levels are. Hey, Rapduck. You just popped in and I'm just ducking off. Sorry, mate. 5 hours, 40 minutes. I think, yeah, about 30 minutes or so of that was just dawdling in Act 1 when this character was created. So 5 hours, not too bad. Okay, cheers, Rap. Yeah, like I said, thank you for tuning in, guys. Numbers increasing every single stream. Honestly, when I first started stream, I thought maybe 1 or 2 people pop in. It's nice to see the numbers growing. Loving the support. Herminator, as always, big shout out to you, mate. Always helping me out. Thanks for being active in the chat. Makes it a lot more interesting for me. Feels like I'm basically playing with you, along with you guys. So, yeah, eventful day. To quickly recap, obviously the shield wall character ripped, which was a shame, but we ultimately achieved our goal, which was primarily, firstly, to get into endgame with it and prove that it worked, and then secondly, to kill Arbiter. That was always a little bit of a milestone in hardcore. Shame we didn't get to experience the other endgame bosses, but I always wanted to try this Grim Pillar build anyway. It's something completely new to me, so yeah, I'm quite excited. And we're already into Act 4 pretty quickly. Still got some. This twink gear will probably still hold up for the rest of the campaign. We'll probably ditch the Reverie pretty soon because we'll see how well its regen keeps up with the Demon Form degen, but not having a reactive flask is a little bit scary and hardcore. Like during the Viper fight, we dipped down to about half HP and you just can't do anything about it, which is a little bit scary, but we'll see how we go. Also, the damage is being done purely by a level 7 gem, and we're up to level 11, I believe, on everything else. Yeah, 11. So 5 levels behind what it should be. We'll be able to use this in, I think it was level 46. So in three levels, we'll get probably a massive DPS boost. Anyways, thank you very much, guys. Any suggestions for who we want to raid? Who's online? We'll have a quick look. Hey, Cal's online. Yeah, we'll throw it over to Cal. If I can find him in my list. All right, jumping over, guys. Thank you once again. Take it easy.